Hello, ducklings, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Amnesia Duck. Happy Friday. Friday? I don't remember what day it is. It's 1 week until the launch of Elden Ring and Majora's Mask. How could they do this to me?
Majora's Mask?
Both. Majora's Mask, Nintendo.
I just realized what Kate suggested is impossible.
What's that?
Because Majora's Mask won't release
until later. I don't know what time Elden Ring will drop
yeah, we
either,
also
though.
need to look that up too before.
Alright. Which of these do I need to do?
I don't know.
Cold Hard Crash. Alright, Cold Hard Crash it is. I do have cough drops in front of me. I should probably get one of those. But they'll ruin the taste of my delicious Coca-Cola Classic.
I'm here, dude.
Kate Sith! Welcome to the stream, dude. It's crash time. I know that's what you're really here. Hang on. I'm getting there. Hang on. I'm getting there. Hang on. I know what you want. I know what you want. I'm getting there. I don't know if this is right, but... yeah, mods. Do my planning for me. I gotta adjust my screen size because my game is only as big as my window. Oh my god. I need somebody else to give Forgetful Duckbot another death. Ow! It just occurred to me that there's no real reason to do that because it's not like you couldn't just jump. Oh, jeezums. This is difficult. This is very difficult.
Have you died yet?
I should be up to 63.
That's what I meant. Okay.
I have now! You jinxed me.
You died to a build?
I died to a seal. Probably about to die to one again. I wanted that crystal. Wait. No, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry.
I just was struggling to get it in forever.
No comment. Yeah, dude, I can spinny too. He hurt me though with his spinny. I did not hurt him with my spinny.
Dude, right?
Aku Aku is gone. Aku Aku has left me.
I keep thinking you need to mine that amethyst.
Yeah? You need to mind that amethyst, dude. Oh! That checkpoint's doing me a lot of good since I'm at 0 deaths. Oh my... 0 lives. Did you add that death before it even happened? Or is that the next death?
No!
You can't keep up. You can't keep up. I'm just too good.
66 should be right.
Yes.
Because I'm also, remember on the stream, I'm like a few seconds behind you.
Ah, okay, I see.
What, Kate Sith? What?
Kate Sith, act like you thought I was good at this game. Pretend. Go ahead. I'll wait. Put on your acting glasses. Can I use Jim Carrey's voice on stream?
I don't know.
I want a "you're an idiot" soundbite, you know?
Yeah. It would be a good one. I think all Jim Carrey soundbites would be amazing.
That's true. Die, seal. What's she mean, kind of a stretch?
I don't know.
Kate Sith.
Explain yourself.
Explain. Oh. Oh.
The penguin just wants to show you his mad spin
His mad
skills.
dance skills? His mad spinny spin skills?
That's what it
His
is.
mad spin deals? I don't know. My brain stopped working for a second there. Ow! I still got hit! No! For real? For real?
Imagine you're good at this game. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Then she said I'm joking.
Imagine if I were good at this game, though. I'm a champion! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well that one's dead. Gotta break that one now. Oh, don't mind if I do. Sure you are.
Wait, it doesn't count. Right?
Well then. That's correct. Bonus stages do not count. I guess I gotta do a long jump on that one.
Now it's like Mark, Bob, and White playing Bloody Trapland. Which I forget I own the first one of that.
Yeah.
We could play that. That sounds
How
horrible.
strange. Who did I just get an Epic Games friend request from?
Oh, Potato!
Matato! What are you doing in here? This isn't Minecraft. You know your place.
Well, no, he's not in here.
Oh,
I think.
is that his Epic Games?
I'm assuming because I also got a request.
What
so.
is he doing in there? I immediately thought he was in the chat, even though I was looking at the chat. I'm so dumb sometimes. Nah, he's not gonna play Genshin with us. How would he? How does he friend us?
Now.
Yeah. How? Ow!
Messaging him.
Message him.
It's gonna be like, I did accept you, right? And not some rando.
Tell him the stream's happening and he's totally welcome to watch me suck. Mr. Sunshine is his handle, isn't it?
In general, I think so. Usually. That's why I just assumed.
Alright, let's go. Oh! I almost died. Did you get that last death? You didn't. You need to. Porcupine!
Oh, I thought you were still in the bonus. Was it not bonus? I'll add it.
What?
It wasn't bonus though, you're sure?
That one was not bonus.
Oh, okay, that one's another one? Wait, are we at 68 or 69?
No, then icicles. You had it right the first time, Kate Sith. Oh! What do I do with this porcupine?
Alright, we're at 69 now, so it doesn't matter.
Like, what?
Maybe we'll assume that you got off one.
Oh!
I can see it, apparently. Either or. And he just
Ah!
Oh no!
I don't know what to do, but now I get to start over. What do I do about a porcupine? A porcupine, a porcupine. What do
You
I do
avoid
about
him,
a
I think.
porcupine?
That seems to be the only
Is it just
option,
go
right?
around him? But that's
I don't-
that seems so hard.
Oh, well... Not easy game.
Oh my god. How am I so bad at this? That porcupine is a menace! Must be
Did you
put
die
down.
again? Because I forget that I need to be paying attention.
What are you doing exactly that's not paying attention? Are you looking up Elden Ring
I'm
spoilers?
trying to get attention from Potato.
It's not, he's not messaging you back on Discord?
No, but it's probably because I noticed he is actively busy playing video games, which is fair.
Oh, is he playing Black Desert?
No.
Is he playing Minecraft?
No, he's playing Fortnite.
Oh, well that's why he added us on Epic then. He wants to play Fortnite. Which ironically is what Chef is playing right now.
Poor Potato. If he ever actually does come in, he's gonna be like, why is my business being broadcast to everyone? He's just trying to vibe, and you're all like, who's this random friend request I got on Epic? What is he playing?
Well, I mean, you know, sometimes you need information. And many Bothans will die to bring you that information. And many lives will be saved by the information. Oh.
Kate says, what exactly was messed up?
Was it the mini Bothans will die?
Like, I mean, it's been a lot of things. I need more context.
Was it me not making that stupid jump?
That might have been it, because she seems upsetty. Ooh,
I mean, it's kind of messed up that I made that reference to mini Bothans dying. Like it was nothing. Like they didn't give their lives to save the galaxy. Ooh. Ah! I forget. That's my fault both times, because I forget that this is the only game on Earth where spinning makes you fall instead of extending your jump.
I think it's the only.
It's the only game
No!
in Set Death 74.
I fixed. I don't know how to mod.
But you sure can count. Sometimes you cannot count, that's true enough.
Alright, rude.
Well, everybody forgets how to count sometimes.
I married a monster.
Some people just forget how to count on their anniversary day.
No, I have no clue. Don't even ask me what year this is.
It's 2022.
I meant like what year we've been married, but yeah.
You know, I only know how long I only know what year our anniversary is for marriage because I know how long we've been dating.
I don't know that either.
And actually, I think my numbers on that are a bit skewed, but it's fine.
It's always hard for me because our ages were different when we started dating, even though we're only 2 months apart. You know, that's what messes me up, I think. Because I have to remember that you were older than me because it was in the middle between our 2 birthdays. You should be a pro at this part.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Uh-oh, I want those Wumpa though. Oh! I want those Wumpa! Yeah, very skilled, eh, Kate said?
Don't
You
lie
did
to
one
you.
good thing once, and you let it go to your head. Like a duck does. Oh! Well. Well. So much for those Wumpas. That extra life, please. Oh! I didn't mean to walk back that far. Woo! Talk about skilled first try on my second or third run through the level. But you know, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Oh, you had to do that. Oh! That's pretty tricksy of them. Okay. Bet it gets tricksy up here. Bet it gets tricksy. Oh, no. Nope, this is fairly standard fare. Wish I could see underneath me. I considered, before starting the stream, moving the game into a frame so that my face wasn't over any of the gameplay, which would have really helped me out as well as the audience.
Because you can't see either, right?
Right.
The way you have it.
Correct. Oh, you can kill him. You just have to be fast.
You haven't noticed when he spikes out, he's dangerous. Then he deflates. When he pulls his quills back, you can touch him. You see? But I think anytime he sees you, he's gonna quill up. So I don't know if you're supposed to sneak. I don't know.
Okay, I see. So I wait until his back is turned. Oh.
You keep making him angry. He's like, I know something's going on back here.
There's something going on somewhere. What? That for real just add 4... Okay. I am seeing the code, Kate Sith. Today, I see the code. Tomorrow, maybe not so much. February 25th, probably not going to see the code at all. Except maybe when I'm playing Majora's Mask, I might see the code then. I think I just go right... No! Now I just go. Okay. Mm-mm! Coco, don't do it! Don't do this to me, Coco! Okay, down I go! Oh! That was weird. I don't have an Aku. If I screw up, I'm dead. Well played! Thank you! I'm just gonna leave that there. That is not worth dying over. Especially when I don't have a... Shit! Can't pull one over on the porcupine, so give me that death counter, finally. Ooh! If I spin him into the TNT, it'll hurt me. Leave me alone, porcupine! Oh, I could have killed him and I didn't, and then I went back. Because ledges scare me, I went back. Oh. 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 This is terrible. This is awful. Ah, I ran into him and he wasn't even inflated because I'm just so bad. On the bright side, I collected quite a few extra lives earlier, so I have some lives to play with. Ha! Stupid gerbil with spikes. I guess porcupines aren't really like gerbils at all. Them squat jumps, you know what I mean? Woo! That was Trixie, dude. Oh! Oh! Today the day for what? Beating the game? Probably not. Probably never is a day. Or getting 100 deaths. That's probably the day. Oh, get through this one level? Today might be the day we get through this level. We'll see if I fall right here. I didn't fall yet. Ah. So close to all the crates. I didn't go through the bonus area, though. I'm over Aku Aku. Have I always been over Aku Aku? I might have been. Alright, Ruination, the start of the Ruination. Oh, this is horrible, right? This is like a terrible, awful, horrible level. Oh, no. Who puts a nitro crate there? I thought I did beat this level. I didn't get the stupid gem. Or crystal or whatever the item that you need is. I don't remember. This looked V familiar. V for Vendetta against this level familiar. Oh, there's a bonus area I'm not even going to go into. Why should I get all the gems? Get all the crates. Ah! Yeah, I'll take that second Aku Aku. Let's go. Even though it's only one Aku Aku now. Ah! Naughty Dog devs put that there? Yeah, dude. Ah, no, dude. Does it not seem as boppy as usual? I don't know, it seems pretty boppy to me. Did you give me that second death back to back? Yeah, okay, you did. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I need an extra life. Fierce. I need an extra life super duper bad. Oh, you meant slow down on the deaths, not slow down on the gameplay. Oh, I gotta be sideways, right? No, I gotta push forward. Oh my god. That's a bonus area, it doesn't count, don't do it. I see you over there typing. I see you. I really do see you. I don't see you typing, though. I see your mouse hand moving. What was brave, dude? You're playing Genshin without me. I'm only like 1 rank above you. If I'm that. I just wanted the big wumpas from that. Thank you. Bye now. That was brave, dude. How fast I was going. I beat the stage once without getting the stupid crystal. How fast? I mean, how slow do I really need to be? Oh no! Get out of the way, cyborg monkey. Woo! Ah, glad I had that Akubaku, dude. Too bad I don't have him here. Alright. Big stupid gecko thing. Oh. Come on, dude. Get caught. Yeah! I don't need that to blow up necessarily, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take an extra life. This part's hard. Did I pass the crystal back there, maybe? I hope not. I spun a 10. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's probably a reference to something that I should get, but I don't get it. How did I pass this crystal? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I got here and then lost. Maybe I got like right here and then couldn't get through this crap. What just killed me? Did I walk off? Did I walk off? Plus death equal. That's completely wrong. Stupid monkey! No, I did beat that part. I don't understand, dude. I don't know how I could have possibly passed that crystal. 3D platforming in what amounts to a 2D game. Yes. Sims. Yes. 3D platforming. That wasn't nearly as bad as it has been.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He
Yeah, dude?
forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
Oh, wait. Wait. A boss fight with Dr. Engine? Interesting. Hey, Harley, is there a ball? Yeah, there's a ball. Come here.
Like Dr. Cortex said, the 20 crystals you've collected to me!
Hang on. I have a surprise. Come here. Yeah, you're so good. You just came right to me. Look, it's Harley! Harley! I can see you today. I can see you in the camera. Say hello. Say, I'm a pretty girl. Say hello. She doesn't want to say hello. Why don't you want to say hello? Oh. You're a baby. She's mad. She thought she was gonna get to play a game. Here's... ball. Alright, where were we? Right, engine. Hope I don't have to see under my face. Oh! Ow! Okay. Yes, deaths totally count in a boss fight. Why not? Oh! Well, that was not intuitive at all. You have to huck Wumpa fruit at him. This is redonkulous. I got him, dude. Look at Crash. Smooth. So smooth, just chunking those Wumpa over his shoulder. Really? Really? There we go. Got it. Well played indeed. Thank you. I'm probably gonna die here. Considering I can never even hit him. Yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. Oh, this is infuriating. I'll get like one Wumpa off. I mean, I guess this is like the second to last boss of the game, so it should be difficult, but this is less difficult and more just tedious. I bet it gets hard right here. Oh! 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 Makes me wonder what's coming then? Yeah, me too. I'm not looking forward to this! Oh. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. You just had to stand in front of it and hit him enough. Okay, made it, dude. That was, possibly the easiest and longest boss fight in the game, so that's good. Yes, I guess that's good. How do I... Oh. He got doinked! Yeah, Kate Sith, he did. Oh, no. 5 more levels?
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals.
Mostly?
Crash, and bring them to me.
Mostly, my problem is, I was gonna give Engine the crystals, right? And then he attacked me. So, don't come at me about this, Cortex. This isn't on me, dude. This is on your boy, Engine. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, what? I missed the center. Oh, no. Okay. 0 lives. Let's go. This is the best part. Oh. Oh, I see. You're having so much trouble adding my deaths because you're not even present. You're watching Genshin Impact. You play with your little anime boys. I see how yous is. Oh my god. Put another death on the screen. Let's go. I can check Epic. You said you were playing it. Now you're not. Alright, I feel like if I really apply myself... Oh, you also said you were just kidding. Well, I'm a bad listener. Also, did I say Epic instead of Genshin? You know I'm a bad listener. You married me anyway. So the top part is hot here. I guess it's supposed to be hot. Either way, you can't touch those ones on top. And you can't touch the other ones on bottom. Yeah! Oh. Well, I'm not gonna wind up doing this, am I? Oh! Oh my god. I thought they changed. They do change eventually, okay. Oh, what?! Okay, fine. Yeah, they are kind of cute, aren't they? Ah! Slid on accident. Oh, what? Multitask bad for me. What you mean? I didn't multitask nothing just then. Ooh, oh, dude. Oh. Just want the extra life. The potential of an extra life. It wasn't an extra life. Oh! Horse Pucky. No way, Jose. No way. No freaking way. No way. What do you mean I was almost there? Could you see the end? I did really need that life. Or were you talking about almost to an extra life? I only needed like 11 more Wumpa. Yeah, Saiyan Gamer. Hey, dude, thank you for the follow the other day. You're from Burrito Gobbler's stream, I believe, right? Yeah. Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay, I guess you're not gonna transform. Okay. Yeah. Definitely a rage-inducing game. Definitely. Oh! Where did I go? Where have I gone to? Oh! Is this one gonna transform? No. I'm just gonna overjump. Oh my god, how can I be so bad at this? How can I have played this game for so long and be so bad? $90 deaths. We're almost at 100. Shh. Don't say that. Do not blaspheme in this house. We'll never make it to 100. I don't have the patience. Oh, I can overjump that. Huh, neat. Did not know that. Now I know. Alright, this will get me an extra life, so that's good. Oh, wait, no it won't. Nah, I think there's... Oh, there were exactly 12 Wumpa fruit up there. Nice. Oh. I need like 13 more Aku Akus for this stage. Ow! Speaking of. Checkpoint. Oh! How can I... How? How am I so bad? Alright, well, transform. Yeah! Yeah! Go. Go. Yeah. Oh, no! No. No. Fine. It's fine. Rage! Only against the machine. No! Oh! I had an Aku. How nice. I had an Aku and I did that crap. Are you just not gonna... I really thought it was gonna change as soon as I decided. Ooh. Alright, so I need to wait for you to come back over here, and then I can boop! Yeah, there we go. Boop! Oh, yeah, there we go. Extra life? No, there's... Oh, really? While I'm immune to damage. Oh, don't forget the crystal. Don't forget the Aku. Woo! No! Oh, shoot! Surprise boops. Alright. Get up. Okay. Just jump over. Oh, okay. Bonus area down, I hope. Okay, cool. Cat? That was a concerning noise. I need, like, just need another life so I can carry on if I die, that's all. Easy peasy. This seems a bit excessive. Oh, well, there goes my, Oh, really? There goes my Aku Aku, by the way. Harley doing bad. Yeah, she is. Troublemaker. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Bonus area. Take it back. Exclamation mark death minus. Doesn't count. I'm not hitting 100 deaths this stream. I don't know how to get over this. Oh, you can just go right over it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go back for whatever that is. What? No way. No way. Whatever. Oh, that's neat. You say yes way, but no freaking way. What am I supposed to... What? Okay, maybe I have to let myself come off the ledge more. Maybe it's more ledge play than I thought. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta bloody trapland style it. You gotta use that edge of the ledge, John. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Barely. Barely made it, but I did made it. I did in fact made it. Great, thanks for the, Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah! Okay. Okay! Oh, it's worth it. Oh, it's worth it. Oh, it's worth it. Okay. Just have to turn around and walk right back. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yeah, they can push you off. I made it! I'm a genius! Look at that beautiful duck. Genius. I did I. Alright. Time to rock it. What? What? I wasn't watching. Invert your flight controls in the options menu. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, this seems so backwards. I just want to get out of here as soon as possible. You know what? Who needs crates when you can just escape? Oh, wait. I need that. I need that crate. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. No, I meant to go down and I went up. Oh yeah, of course, because I will be using that checkpoint quite a bit, probably. Interesting is one word you could use, Kate Sith. Another is horrifying. Ow! I couldn't see those nitro crates there until it was too late. I should have known that they were there. I died. To literally something I couldn't see. Oh, come on. Just give it to me. Thank you. Yeah! Ooh. Ooh. Go down. Go down, please! Okay, never mind. I could just go past it. Chef! Dude, thank you for the raid, Chef Boy Audrews! Welcome to the stream, my dude! Oh, how was Fortnite, dude? Did you win again? Did you get that 6th win in, dude? I'm still there. I now have my own stream pulled up on the left screen. Wild. Alright, come on. Get out of there! Oh. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, I didn't mess up. Oh. Thank you, Chef. Thank you for the well wishes, my dude. Does that work? Is that not gonna work? Come on, Nightbot, don't disappoint me. Ah, Nightbot did not disappoint. Good work, Nightbot. Good work. Oh my god. And was that my first try at that level too? Jesus. It finally worked. Oh, ooh. Oh, how pretty. Oh, look at this level. Oh my god. Instead of attaching it to a Aku on this one, they decided to give you a separate light. That's not. That's convenient, you know? Oh, I thought that was another Aku. It was a checkpoint. I like that, too. I don't think so. I don't think you missed any... Jinx. My beautiful wife. Jinxing me up. Hey, can I slide in? I could have slid into that dude all along. What is that noise? What was that noise? Oh, what was that noise? Was that the butterfly? The firefly thing? Ah, shoot. Oh well, I died.
You missed a hydration earlier.
I missed a hydration? I don't... I don't...
You got it.
I have hydrated. Friendly fireflies will help light your way. Alright, let's go, fireflies! You know, I wonder what happens if Kate Sith is in the chat and I say, it's like a big old firefly clan. It's like a clan of fireflies. Is she gonna do the thing? No! Why would they not look like Navi? Liz Sprit? Lisa Brisa? I'm sorry. Liz... Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Greetings from Germany. Do I just sneak right past? Yeah, I just sneak right past. Oh! I could have, if I had been wrong, I could have taken the hit. I had a Kulaku. I don't want to bother with a bonus level right now. It takes too long. Yeah. Wait. Is it late or is it early? Or is it mid? Well, it can't be midday because it's like midday here. 11 p.m. Did you just Google that? Sims, are you cheating? Close to midnight. Hey, I made it through! Oh my god! I didn't expect to make it through that one so easily. Oh, past midnight! You were really close. You said 11, and it's... 12. Wow. Wow, you're up late! My spine. My shoulders and my arms and my neck, they're all out of whack. Stretch. Oh, that I can. Bah, does that count? Should probably get up and stretch. But then I'd have to get up. What is this another? Did I just walk into the same stage? No, this is a different stage. Okay. It's just two of these back to back. Oh! Ooh! That's not... Oh, this is so confusing. It's so disorienting. I just started moving backward instead of forward, and that screwed me entirely up. I really want it to be... ZL and ZR go up and down. I don't know why I tried that. That was dumb. Had to work until 10 p.m. Have tomorrow and nice! Nice. Oh. Oh. No! No, we're not at 100. You counted a bonus stage death, obviously. Well, now we would be at 100 if you did count a bonus stage death. So, my patience wears thin, too. It's time to move on to the next game. I'm at 100 deaths, I gotta quit. I gotta stop while I'm behind. Alright, can I please just go, can I just, tentacles of death, go down, please. Alright, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, okay. Oh! There's a checkpoint right up there! Yeah, here's hoping a good, peaceful weekend. 10 p.m. Or you could just not sleep all weekend. That would be a form of peace. You could stay very, very busy, which is... No! Absolutely not a 100% run. I have nowhere near the patience to 100% this game. You want me to 100% Banjo-Kazooie? We'll do it. You want a 100% run of Super Mario 64? I'm on it. 100% a Crash Bandicoot game? I couldn't. I could never, ever, ever, ever. No, I have nowhere near the patience that Chef has. Nor the skill, I would argue. Like, I don't think I'm anywhere near as good as him. He, unless it changed after I left, he was at a running 6 win streak on Fortnite. Oh, you're still here, okay. Okay, shh. Stop talking about him, he knows. Oh, can I just go straight through the center? Yeah! No! Okay, I didn't screw up. I didn't screw up. First time for everything. Oh! 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 Let's go, dude. Can I? Oh, I can't! I thought maybe I could just charge him twice, but I cannot. Ah! We had some severe storms yesterday. Yesterday? They weren't that bad. They were supposed to be severe storms. They didn't get bad here. I think they got bad elsewhere. No, no, no! Yes, someday. Oh, that was so stupid. My aim was just so bad. Oh, don't miss that. Don't miss that. Okay. Someday I'll 100% the Crash Bandicoot games. Okay, so I need to go over here, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Oh! Oh, you are the one who watches all the weather everywhere. My beautiful wife, you confused woman. I don't look at the news. It stresses me out too much. Oh, was I? Oh, wait, is this a new checkpoint? Did I miss this checkpoint? Did I make it this far before? Oh, I can just charge him. Yeah, I made it here, right? I just missed that checkpoint somehow, or they added it. Because I'm so bad at the game. Because that's where the crystal was at. Alright, what if I just go? Oh! Well, I had a coup. Goody goody. Goody goody gumdrops, I had a coup. Oh, you watch a lot of... Well, I mean, that's true too. You also watch a lot of weather, though. It would not have surprised me at all if you had been like, yeah, so I was just browsing the international weather. How many more do I have? Oh, just one more! Yeah? No excuses. Oh, what is this? Another one of these. Can I can stand on this. That does bite. Well, you know, sometimes you miss deaths, and no one can fault you for that. No one's gonna fault you for that, for missing a death. Don't. I have to jump on this, okay. Oh. I don't understand why I'm so bad. Like, I understand what I'm doing wrong. I get it. I see it. But I'm just so terrible. Oh, no. Landed square in the center that time? I am not seeing the code. It is true. It is true. I could throw you. I could huck you across the room, and my cat could fetch you back to me. And I could throw you again. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna win. I'm so close to the end of this. I can feel it. I can also see it. I can literally see it. It's an inanimate object that has caused me pain. I have every right to yell at it. Alright, die. Die. Oh. I was there. I did die. You're a police officer? That's true. Well, you have to stay safe out there then. In the weather. You have to stay safe in the weather. I know nothing about German police. I know nothing about international police. At all. And I know very little about the American police system. Just I can feel it. Oh, come on. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. Aku can just eat that one for me. Oh, that's nice and peaceful, except for dealing with people who want to go down the closed road. But other than that, that's better than dealing with hardened criminals all day, right? I know nothing about crime rates in Germany. My ignorance knows no bounds! Nor does my total lack of skill at video games. Come on, little squid monster. Squid robot monster. You're adorable and you're gonna die. To me. No, 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 no. Oh, still died. Still died. Did well, still died. Oh. Did not do well. Did poorly. Did very poorly. Just hunk it. Just chuck it into the hallway. Let the cats play with it. I'll never use it again. Hey, Lee Spreece, thank you for the follow. Is that a safe pronunciation? It doesn't...
It's not lice price, but that might not be right either.
That's an option. I always stress out about people's names. Oh! Oh! I stress out more about platforming, I think. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, whatever. Did my fingers backwards. My fingers moved in the opposite direction they needed to. I wanted to do this, and instead I did this. That's fine. Ow! You're so much better at communicating than I am. I'm just so glad I have a wife who takes care of things for me. That's what I was trying to get out of my system. Was that I appreciate anyone who puts their life at risk for the safety of others. Yeah, we've died a couple of times now. I've started just running into things. Hey, that's a checkpoint now. How nifty. Oh, he dropped his arms right after that. And I just was too fast. Your arms were up, squid thing. Jeezums! Jeezums! Forget your life, your sanity is at risk. 12 days at a time! And just, you're off for 2 days, and then 12 more days. Oh! Didn't I hit that checkpoint? I hit that checkpoint and then I died my last death. That's right. Days. I can't work like 8 days and not just absolutely lose it. I mean, I can. I guess I have, but it's not pleasant. And again, I guess maybe it's something you get used to. Maybe. I can't personally imagine getting used to it. But maybe, you know. Okay. Oh! Pish posh, you peepers were peeping. Ah, you do rotate. Night shift as a police officer. It's gotta be terrible. Because that's when all the baddies come out, right? They restrict themselves to nights. That's how it works on TV! You saw that death, even though you were typing? Oh, I think her ponytail hit that nitro crate. Yeah! I just gotta make it past you. And you. And that's a checkpoint, which means it's not over yet, boys! Bonus area? It's not over yet then, is it? Okay. Okay, so this one's just... Gotcha. Okay, easy enough, easy enough, easy enough. And then this one is gonna be... Jump under the crates. Yeah, okay. Yay! Easy enough. Ooh, did I need to... No, because I can just... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no! It doesn't work like it did on that other stage. Ah, crap. Oh. Yeah, this is a bonus stage. Don't count that death, please. Oh! I gotta get up. I gotta get up. So there must be a way to do this without... I wonder if I was just doing it wrong. I wonder if I was doing it wrong. I wonder if I was doing it wrong. You know what? Maybe I can make it without the extra lives. Oh! Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, come on! She wouldn't slide. I kept her crouched. She would not slide. Oh! I can't get the double slide out, and I'm dead. I have to start all the way over. Let's go. Easy peasy. It's nice. There are snacks in front of me. Good start. Good start. Good start. Good start to the new run. Good start. Oh, good start to the new run. They're like, we're gonna give you 2 Aku Aku masks, because you suck. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't slide into that. I can't calm down. More deaths! At this point, my goal is just to run you ragged, putting in the death counters. Can't snack and play this game, can I? I'll show you. I'll snack. No. They are not going to make it better. In fact, I think they're making it worse. So tasty, but also so Ow! I died intentionally there. No one may take that from me. It was my purpose to die there. These lemon chips are really good, but also really rough. Yep. That's awesome, Lise. That's awesome. It's beautiful. I really like the way those hearts came out together in the emote wall. Every now and then I see Forgetful Duckbot over. Oh, why did I do that? Ah, shoot. Killed it. It just killed me too. Oh, that was weird. I didn't lose my Aku Aku mask or anything. It'll get you. Oh! I don't know how to get through that without getting hit. I have no idea how to get through that without getting hit. Should have been paying closer attention when I watched Chef play it. Oh no, really? It's my last life too. I think I would have made it, but I ran into the fire.
Game over.
Come on, man. Come on, Uka Uka. Cut me some slack, dude. Wait, what? Slide jump all the way over them? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. You know, I tried to slide over it once earlier, and I guess I just missed the timing on it. So I decided I was just doing it wrong. Yeah, bro, I have died a lot. Oh, speaking of. Come on, come on. Oh, that was the time. Whatever. Glad I had Aku Aku. Oh, I can hit it while its arms are up. Oh. What's the death counter at, Sims? Hit us. Oh, that high, eh? I think I've died 60 times today, ish. Not counting bonus stages. Oh. Oh. Clumsy. Well, that last one was clumsiness. Alright, slide. So I can... Oh! I guess I didn't wait long enough. Woo! Thank you for the hydration reminder. Oh, it didn't go off. Or maybe it did. Oh, I made it! And I ran into the stupid squid robot. Oh! Yeah, this is painful for everyone, I'm sure. I need to just move on to Genshin. Oh, I was so dumb! Why? I couldn't see it, so I know partially why, but I knew it was there. What's wrong with me? Yes, 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 Sims. Invite everyone to the duck pond so that this water is empty. So that they can talk about me in front of my back in Discord. The other duck pond. This is... this is just... terrible. Not the game. The game's... Oh, my... Oh. Oh. I want lemon chip. I was gonna... have Hershey's bar, but then I remembered lemon chip. Ow! You've probably missed several deaths at some point or another. Oh, really? I couldn't... Yes! Exactly! How? How can you have the patience? Patience. One word. Patience. I mean, I can see it, but it's not there. I don't have it. I wasn't born with it. I haven't practiced it. I don't have patience. Oh, no. Oh. Why did I kill him instantly? I'll take it. I won't take that. I'll take that too. You know what? Yeah, kill me with the nitro crate. See if I care. No. No. Okay. Yeah. Why is he? Oh, I think I was still invincible. I mean, I know that must be what it was, but I don't know what. I thought I was gonna be. Okay. Yeah, this is what I needed. This is the bonus I needed right here. Give me that handicap. Let's go. Stop me now, Nitro Crates! Let me just make it all the way through. Oh, no. What? Wait. Oh, I did keep it. I did keep the second Aku Aku mask, it just didn't show it. Oh, absolutely. Take care of those kiddos. Oh! I did it. Now I just have to do this. Oh, I bet I could have jumped straight over that. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. Nightbot? Not Forgetful Duckbot? I guess I changed those commands over. How do? Thank you guys for being here for that. That was absolutely awful and wonderful all at the same time. It felt really good there at the end.
My plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. And what's happening? What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't going to use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's going to harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves.
I shouldn't have started eating these chips on stream. Note to self.
Engine, you fool! Just telling him everything.
Chips agitate
Yes,
the COVID lung.
we're back now. Pardon the interruption. Crash, bring me crystals.
Well, I guess I should bring him crystals. Right? Def. Def bring him crystals. Oh, yeah. There's a chip on the floor. I'm fine. I just need water, that's all. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, what's going on? What am I doing? Oh, the final boss stage is one of these. This is unacceptable. Oh no, I ran into a rock. How do I get? Yeah, Cortex, take that. Ow! Okay, on the bright side, it doesn't look like I die from hitting things. He just will outrun me eventually. Hey, you can't go through obstacles. That's not fair. I got him! Bet that's not the end of the game. Hold down ZR button while running. What? What?
You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
Did you get fast run for beating the game? That's cool.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up there.
Crash has been kidnapped! He's been crab-napped! It was worth it. It was worth the joke. Bet Cassius will be very upset to eat. Yeah. What a bop, dude! Oh god. I would be dying. Oh. It's kind of the end. There's an alternate ending for beating, Embryo. But I'm not gonna go get that because I don't have the patience for it, and I already watched Chef get it, so I don't have to. I clicked on For Honor instead of Genshin Impact. No, I don't want For Honor to do anything. Actually, please. All right, guys, we beat Crash 2, so it's time. What is that? What is that noise? What? Oh, that's just the music has transitioned. Okay. That means third Crash game hashtag soon. That does mean third Crash game hashtag soon. Sometime next week. Third Crash game started. Wait. We have Monday, which is Minecraft Monday. Thursday, which is Thursday. Thursday, which is Thursday. And Friday is Elden Ring and Majora's Mask. So maybe we squeeze in some Crash Bandicoot 3, Crash Bandicoot Warped, on either Tuesday or Wednesday. But Elden Ring and Majora's Mask drop Friday. This is a bop! I could jam to this. Alright, launch Genshin Impact. Guys, we transition over to a different game now. We go and we play Genshin, and it'll be beautiful, it'll be grand. What was that noise? No, that wasn't. No, it was like it. It sounded like a warthog. It didn't sound like you coughing. Nice try, though. Verifying file integrity. Well, I'm glad the end of the game has such good music. No, go away. Go away. Don't. It's just verifying file integrity. That doesn't have to overlay the credits. We have credits! We can watch credits roll! I can enjoy my chips while the credits roll and Genshin verifies file integrity. These chips are gonna kill me, guys. Chips are gonna be the death of me. And my boss ordered a whole case of them, and then the chips he replaced with them came into stock, But now, I have a whole case of chips at work that nobody else likes. I'm gonna be bringing home chips every day. Not bad chips. I mean, they're really good, but it tends to be the case that the things that I like the most are the worst for me. Like, I really like spicy food, but I get horrible acid reflux. And like, I don't like tomatoes, but tomato-based things like salsa and tomato soup and ketchup, love them to death. Trigger the heck out of my acid reflux. One day, welcome back to the stream. One day, I'm gonna die from acid reflux, and it's gonna be my own fault. I don't know if you can. I guess the acid will eat something eventually. But one day, tomato soup is gonna kill me. Or salsa. Or lime on chips. This is different. This isn't... This is like scratching something in my throat. It's like hitting me just right somewhere back here. And I have to cough a lot. I think it's the salt on it. Oh. You missed the end, Lies. It's okay, we have more coming. Genshin Impact is loading. Or coming with Genshin. There's always the VOD. Although, honestly, the final boss fight's a little disappointing compared to the last 5 levels. Which is a relief. I feel like Cortex was much worse in the first game than he was in the second game. Oh! It just occurred to me that there are 2 overlapping musical sources here. Because Genshin's music is playing, and Crash's music is playing. This is a lot of special things. Oh no, this is a different set of, this is a different set, okay. Well, it's still verifying file integrity. Alright, I've muted Genshin, but now I'm gonna hit X to skip to see if there's anything else after the credits. I think it just takes us back. Yeah. Just takes us back to the game. Cool. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, if, you know, you beat it yourself, you don't need the VOD. I need the VOD from Chef, though, because I cannot go back and collect all the crates and fight Embryo. Jeezums, this game takes forever to load. Coco, where are we going? All the way down. We're going down. Let me in! Doesn't work that way. Alright, click to begin. We are going places. Okay, let me just... Overwrite the base save. There we go. Only the first 3? Me too. Okay, now I can show that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, can't believe I've done this. I need to put the Switch to sleep, but I think it's just hold the home button and hit down and hit sleep. Switch may or may not be asleep. It's okay, though. Alright, it's Genshin Impact time! Which means I won't have the chat directly in front of my face the whole time, so I'll become worse at replying to anything. Fortunately, I have my lovely mods who are better at communicating than me. Can I click anywhere in the blank area to continue? Okay. What am I doing? I'm grinding. I gotta get my adventure rank up. I gotta go read tutorials, apparently. Apparently I have to read tutorials. Oh, I should change the game info! You're doing it? You're actively... Can you change the title?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. You're amazing. How do I buy these? How do I buy a quaint fate? Okay. Okay. So I buy that with those. How do I buy those? Oh! Okay. There are 160 Prima Gems. Yeah, I played them. I've played all of the Crash games, I think, except for the fourth one. Except for number 4. Alright, that gave me enough quaint fates to do a wish. What? I got Sean Yoon. That's no Noel. A much harder name to guess at. Lots of swords. Thrilling tales of dragon slayers. Ningguang? Yeah, I got a second character. That's the highlight there. Got 2 4-star characters. What are you? An archer? Weapon is Catalyst, so she's not an archer then. That looks like... Okay, I see now. I was making a mistake. I thought that was a bow, but it's not a bow. I also have the originals. I don't have my originals. I bought them secondhand since I've become an adult. I've lost everything from my childhood. If I own it now and I owned it as a child, they're 2 different things. Except for, like, maybe... I don't know. I'm looking around this room like I have anything in here. And this guy's a swordsman. Okay. He's an ice swordsman, so he can just replace Kaya. Right, Sims? He can replace Kaya! Alright. Why would you replace Lisa? Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense.
And mages are more nerd style. I like the wolf boy.
Ember. Let's swap you out with Eric.
Understood.
Alright. She is... Oh! She doesn't use a book, though. I thought she would use it. But it did say her weapons were catalysts, so that... What's a It is a book! She's just not carrying it around with her. Okay. I'll take it. What? Where's your book at? This is unacceptable. Worst wizard ever. Okay. That's a thing. Is that... What does that... Is it a barrier? What is going on? Okay, I need to take you out into the wild. Let's navigate to there. 6.5 meters that direction, so we'll just... Oh, we could just teleport straight to that statue of the 7.
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
Alright. I want to go fight something. I want to pick up this flower. I'll come back to you, Bard. I've got to go. Snapdragons can be eaten once cooked. Crystallize. Geo, she uses earth. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. How does this go? Oh! Oh! Excuse you? She just absolutely demolished. Oh, did I blow something up? I bet I blew something up. I bet there was something. Let's see. Now I feel less accomplished. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't think mine were terribly expensive. I think the price tag is still on.
Give up.
Okay, so that definitely does damage when it opens. And I think, can you pass through that? You can. You can pass through that. How does this ability work? I want to read. I bet I have to read. Alright. Talents? Is that a talent? Okay. Jade Screen. Creates a jade screen out of gold, obsidian, and her great opulence, dealing AoE geo damage. Blocks opponent's projectiles. Okay. Cannot be climbed. Okay. Alright. She has a charged attack. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the dude, start a cutscene. Oh, I got my ult though. I should try it out. I'm not going to. I'm gonna try it out right now.
Oh? What are you doing here?
Otto, I forgot.
Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
Okay.
Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods,
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
open my eyes!
Okay.
What is a creature like that doing out here in such
Eye
a
of
calm
the
place?
Storm. Ooh, this
You
is a
think
good
it was
chance
going
to.
after that sea guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
This is painful. Lisa, kill this thing.
Come a little closer.
That's
Yep.
all.
You're
those
in for a little
points
shock.
for Lisa.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying
Huh,
someone
well, now
had told
I'm
you about the
curious.
dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
Yeah, okay. Getting them in good condition is pricey. Yeah, that's about what I'm looking at here.
They are from the Abyss
Sorry,
Order,
I was
an
totally
organization
listening to you,
comprised
Vicky.
of
I wasn't
non-human
ignoring you at
beings.
all.
They despise mankind.
Definitely wasn't paying
I don't know
attention
where
to
they come
something else.
from. All I know
wouldn't
is
have-
that they hold deep
What
hatred
you
toward
have
the
to say
human
is
world.
very important to me.
Many hilly trolls out in the wild take
You
orders
are a
from them
bard,
and act as their
after all.
weapons.
A bard
Before
connected
arriving
with
here,
a divine
I too was
wind.
like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now,
Paying lots
before
of
us
attention
stands
to
the
you.
symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose.
Oh.
The wind amongst the
Like,
branches is good.
I didn't have the
I
game
love the
pulled
way
up.
it smells.
How was I
Being here
interacting
with
with
you
it?
beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is
That's
leaving my body.
strange.
Feels much better.
Yeah, feels much better, eh?
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I
what could
not
have
manage to help
interrupted
Dvalin
you?
break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you.
Not me. I wasn't
So to make
even
up
there.
for
Don't
it,
know what you're talking
you're
about.
coming with me to the
Can't
cathedral
prove it.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
to claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Go to the cathedral. Oh, I guess that's only the first 3. I was gonna say that's 20 a pop. But it's not, because it's not, it doesn't include Crash Bash. Which I don't own. That's a Crash Bandicoot game I don't own. I don't think I own, the kart racing game, whatever its name is. Nitro Kart? Tag Team Crash Team Racing? Oh, that's the Sonic racing game, right? Sonic All-Stars Racing?
Hup, he, here.
Hey, Timmy. I ran your pigeons off again. Storm Terror is a transformed flock of pigeons. Good thought, Timmy. Good thought. Glad you're here to enlighten me as to the possibilities. Oh. Have an item forged at the blacksmith. Don't mind if I do. Open 45 chests, and I'm at 44. Oh, I'm also only adventure rank 10 Sims. You've never played a Sonic game? That's, I mean, that's, you're not, depending on who you talk to, you're not missing a lot. I've played a lot of Sonic games, and I love Sonic, but I wouldn't say that you're missing much, really. make that? I think I can. I know I can. Boop. 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 It is not an enthralling concept for a game. Sonic's not really something that people tell you about and you're like, oh, well, I need to do that right now. We'll see.
So this Holy Liar de Hamel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the... With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Will it really
Venti,
stop
let's help.
Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best
Possibly.
bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Just what is
So
that
how
in your
can we get
eyes?
the Holy Liar?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
I don't think I will, Venti. I don't think I will come with you. I'm gonna go get my grind on. But first, I need to take a short break. Just a teeny tiny break. We'll be right back.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Oh, right, we're back. Oh, Jesus. Should have cleared my throat before I unmuted, but no, not me. Not the most aware person in the world. Where is this? This is rock on my mini map. Oh, it's. Is it this? Hello. What are you? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I need to there are so many menus, and I don't know how to access them all easily. Okay. Let's drop Noelle for the moment. Walk over to Amber. Oh. Switch.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Alright. Oh. Well, there we go. Better. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad shot. Okay. What do I get out of that? Oh, a chest!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yes, it's exactly like that, Amber. I want that Animo crystal fly, and I didn't get it. Oh well. Let me mark this. What is this? Wait, is that not what I thought it was? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm going the wrong direction. Mushroom? I didn't pick up that mushroom. What is this? Huh. Is this just the... Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Okay. Ah. Okay. I'll take that. How do I... Oh! It's that. Why, that wasn't what I came here for. They're just these rocks that are marked on the map. That's kind of weird. I didn't really come here for iron. Do I... Oh. Fire, right? I think this one's fire? Oh, you missed!
No one escapes my sight.
Yeah, okay. Electro crystal.
Got a good bottle of moonshine here. You interested?
Pretty sure he said something about moonshine, but his speech bubble said wine. Oh, wait, is it that flower over there? Oh, there's a chest right here. If only I could see.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay, good work, Amber. You really did it. I'm a climby boy. Where am I going? This way.
I'll race you there.
What is this? Is this It's an arena, but for what? Well, it doesn't appear that I'm gonna do anything here, so I guess I'll leave. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Let's go here. So that wasn't what I thought it was.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, that was... I'm over leveled for this area right here. Come up here and hit this bubble thing and be under leveled. Probably. Hello, you're like a adorable boar. Oh, you charged me. Oh, you're like a bad boar. Take care of that problem.
Blitz.
I wish them holding up their shield didn't perfectly block.
Don't be such a brute.
Closer.
Let's spark things up a little.
There we go.
Blitz.
Yeah? I almost broke the shield. Oh, stuck in a bubble. I need that shield killing.
Submit! You wait.
Oh, she almost died in one hit. Oh, what? Dodged right out of that, didn't he? Oh, I didn't mean to hurt her.
Not so! Let it rain! Go, go, big...
There we go. A silver sword?
Hey, don't be such a brute.
Interesting. Alright, and I get to touch the ley line blossom. Get me up to adventure rank 11. That shroom? No. I don't know what that was. There's another one over there. Let's teleport here. Can I make an offering? I don't remember. I can make an offering, but it won't do anything. Okay. What is this? Oh, my adventurer's guide. Adventurer's handbook. Process 3 ingredients and enhance an artifact to level 4. Well, Don't mind if I do. Sure, let's upgrade this one. Why not? Is that enough? Is that what I want? Could not tell. No, that's a +1. So no. That was absolutely not enough. Okay. Okay, enhance. Alright, now it's a +3. Okay, I see how this reads now. Alright. That'll make it a +4. Alright, come back to my Adventurer's Handbook. This is not what I was... I have turned my camera so much. I need to process 3 ingredients. I also need to sprint right over here and activate this ley line blossom. Is that a Sealy? Oh, that's dead. That was fast. Now, let me guide this Sealy first. Hello. More like escorting than guiding. I'm not really guiding it, it's guiding me. That was really straightforward.
What do you think, cutie?
Oh. Oh, you're both immune to my damage of choice. Okay. Oh. You're just immune to elemental damage. Okay. I see how you are. Ow. Ooh.
Come a little closer.
Oh, not immune to Geo. Oh. Or fire damage. Nice, okay. I could have swapped to her at any time. It would have worked out better for me.
Go, Ferret Bunny!
Oh. She can be caught in her own hole.
Escape!
Nice, not element.
Don't waste my time.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Be gone!
That didn't do much. Did a little bit. Pushed it away, that's something. Did you heal?
Your life is mine.
If I just not hit that one. Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Are you healing? Unacceptable.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It did, in fact, keep up with you. Despite the fact that you're just so sweet. Alright. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. I want to cook. Alright, where do I go now? Next ley line is right over here. Right over here? Oh, this way. Is there a fire over here? There might be. I might be able to cook over here in this little patch. Let us see what we shall see. I can cook here. Yes.
Go, berry
Oh, no. It lagged. It didn't lag too bad, though. It wasn't something I couldn't deal with. Is this what it meant when it said process ingredients? Probably not. There's probably something I have to find out about that I haven't found out about yet. One day I'll be able to cook radish veggie soup without the interaction. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Okay. So did that do... No, it didn't. Okay, that's not what this means then. So processing ingredients is something different. I see. Well, I did cook stuff though. I can eat now. That's something. Her name is Traveler. That's her whole name. Or Amnesia Duck.
Another test subject.
You're open!
Get him! No one escapes my sight! Not so hard!
You're open!
What?
That tingle?
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Yeah!
You're open!
These guys don't resist electro at all.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Quantity to my hammer.
Test subject.
Let's spark things up a little.
Fury!
That tingle?
Place my hammer.
Treasure quarter insignia. I'll take it.
The wrong test subject.
I'll take it. It's a lot of them. I guess each of them drop one. Maybe? Maybe not all of them. Alright. Where's the next ley line blossom? Right up here. Okay, so just up this hill. Over this rock wall. Oh. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I am blind, because it's supposed to be right... Oh, it's up here. Right here. It's on my mini-map. I don't know why I keep opening my big map. There it is. Alright.
Blitz.
Let's... rid of those shirts at least. Oh, is she taking fire damage from the ground? Right. You can really tell the difference when Lisa starts fighting. It's all the points I poured into her book. Blossom of Revelation. Challenge complete. Yeah. Ooh, I'd have to do 10 more of those, and I don't have the resin for that. But I do have the resin for 4 more. Let's go this way. That's just to get to rank 12, not to rank 16, which is where I actually need to be to start playing multiplayer. Start challenge! Alright.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I'm not hitting anything with my ult.
You're in for a little shock.
How are you doing over there, Sims? You making progress? Making progress in the Sims? 3 of them? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, I almost got it. Okay, hang on. So the first one wasn't weak to electric, I guess. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to use a different character here. I may as well pour all my stuff into this one character. Right? One new character, just pour all of my gear and equipment into her. Weapons. Switch weapon. Let's grab... Oh, that's nice. What about this? Oh, that's nice too. Thrilling Tale of Dragon Slayers. Let's switch to that and enhance that, huh? And I can select my materials. Max XP reached. Alright, so we'll max out this book. Yeah, alright. Probably should have looked at... I should have looked at what these do. Oh, no, that does give her bonus HP, though, which is good, because it'll increase her barrier's health. Alright. Fire? It is. This was a poor choice on my part.
Come a little closer.
She doesn't do as much damage as...
Don't waste my time.
I should be able to do this challenge, I would think, but it doesn't look like I'm managing this time. I didn't mean to start the challenge again immediately. Wait a minute. I also forgot that she had a charged attack I could have been using.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I do not have the time to be focused.
Let's spark things up a little.
She did say spark things up a little. I was really concerned last time she said that.
Submit! It's nothing.
Yeah. Right. Already set up? Yeah? Okay. Both these guys are cryo. Is there not a... There is a water element. I just don't have one. Okay. So let me level up my Traveler a wee bit. Confirm. Change her weapon, maybe? Oh, I do have this... What's that lock symbol mean? Oh! This equipment has been locked. Locked equipment can be used... Okay. No, that's fine. 6 seconds, max 4 stacks this effect. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Using an elemental burst grants a 12% increase in attack and movement speed for 15 seconds. Well, that's cool, too. What am I currently wielding? Harbinger of Dawn. When HP is above 90% increases critical rate. Let me enhance this one. Well, refine it. Identical weapon material, refine. Okay, refine again. Part up to 18%, okay. Yeah, okay. Nice, alright. You switch to that, okay. Let's try this challenge again.
Even if an antique is pricey.
I didn't mean to silence her.
Prepare to be blown away!
Oh, this is not working. No, whatever this guy's deal is, he's hard to deal with. Hard to deal with. Yeah, maybe I move on from this particular challenge, because it seems to be quite tough.
I'm a bit rusty.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just move on from that for the moment. Because that was proving quite difficult. I don't know if that was just because I was bad, though.
Come a little closer.
Oh, no!
Come a little closer.
Oh, F is picked up, not whatever I was trying to do with F.
You're in for a little shock.
What's this 2 on this thing? Oh, great.
Don't waste my time.
Right. I have done a thing! I didn't give her any artifacts. Yeah, take that one up. Oh, it's up there. I see it. Collect some iron. Why not? Ow! Well, that just exploded.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Yeah, don't be such a brute. What is she talking about? I ran into some spikes and she got upset about it. Poor Lisa. Some spikes. Some briars.
Be gone!
I just got everything sucked up into that.
Give up.
Alright, what'd I get? I haven't actually been paying attention to what these drop. And I couldn't click on it, so I don't know what those are. Oh, companionship XP. What is that? What is this? Oh.
Windblade!
Oh, that's right. I need cryo to deal with that. Well, I'm not going out of my way to change characters now. Ooh, a radish and a potato. First potato of the game. Oh, wait, that was me. No, my water's on the floor. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the top of this. Nope, I'm not. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Alright. We will adjust our task and go to Binti? Is that his name? Took a lot of fall damage, so we're gonna go do something else now because we don't want to take more fall damage. Cookies and cream Hershey's bar, though. health is so low. You'd think I would heal. Passively? In town? I don't know. I guess I have to eat more. Okay, cool.
Let me handle this.
Hold on. You handle it, Vinci. I believe in you.
Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
Wow.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended.
Yeah.
Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
Yeah?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Yeah? Nice try, Vinci. Really good. Really good attempt.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid.
Not a single eyelid. Oh! My mouse!
But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Yeah. Let me just give it a shot. Why would I talk?
Barbados bless you.
Stealing it.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day.
That's correct. We did. It was a long time
So
ago.
what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something.
Yeah,
There are
I wouldn't trust that
regulations
guy
in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master,
Ludi
Seneschal,
Harpastum.
and Community Representative are all required. So,
Oh, no.
may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I assume this will not be a...
It
Fetch
didn't
quest.
work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
Yeah.
So what are you
Fitting
trying
ballad.
to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well.
I
Looks
like this kid
borrowing it
already.
is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it.
Yep. Gonna have to steal it.
Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents.
What kind of a
Besides,
bard can't
if I was
steal
caught,
things?
I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to
I
Mondstadt.
have finished my cookies and
Should
cream.
you get caught, you would
Hershey's
easily
bar.
be able to talk your way out of
And
it.
my...
The guards here,
lemon
it seems they're off duty throughout
chips.
the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be
Time for a
smooth
cocktail.
sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Oh, stretch. Yeah, stretch.
Huh?
All right, time to go get the Holy Lyre del Himmel. Enter the time menu. I can rest. Enter the cathedral at night. How convenient. It is nighttime. Alright, where we going, boys? Just have to sneak past everyone, right? Sounds easy enough. I did this in Legend of Zelda just the other day! Ooh! Bad guard. A bad guard there, too. Wow. You guys can't protect a thing. Jesus. Y'all needs to be looking around more. Did I just stealth?
Who are you?
Oh, cutscene! Like an actual animated cutscene again.
She disappeared.
Somebody just stole the lyre.
Freeze! What are you
Now,
doing
rather
here?
than us. Oh no!
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Uh-oh. Okay, hang on, let me run back to the beginning. Why did it not? Okay, I see, I see. And I just have to descend rapidly. Did I enter? Or did I talk to that dude outside the door and get caught?
Master D. Luke,
I
this is
entered.
this week's accounts.
But Charles, bartender of the Angel.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well,
True.
let's hope it all ends soon.
That guy? He's an important character.
Hi!
You
We'd
can
like a
tell
seat at
because
your,
he's got red hair.
least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Yep.
Ask who exactly?
The
Yep.
protectors of Mondstadt.
What if I just...
Not going upstairs yet? You...
I wanted to talk. You have red hair, so you're obviously important.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves.
D-Luke says,
Such
how
a precious
odd.
piece
I
of
just sent
cultural
someone
heritage.
to steal the lyre myself.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Was he pointing at the door?
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
Oh, the fact that
You could put
cutscenes
down
don't
that
progress
bottle you
automatically
stole from
is
behind
kind
the
of
counter.
irritating.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
You don't say. You don't say.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous.
I see.
By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites.
Definitely
Although
going
most of the
places.
time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you
Suddenly
and the Bard are
disappointed.
close friends?
Oh, so it's yeah.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need.
I did. That's true.
A shame you joined the Knights.
And you're a citizen
The
of
Knights of
Mondstadt. You
Favonius.
benefit.
Inefficient right from beginning to end.
Oh,
And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really
I'm
like
on
the
the wrong
Knights of
side of
Favonius.
these dealings.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you
I
want to
did not.
know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the
This
story
guy
with a
has a
performance,
story.
will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Wow.
Very well.
So you did.
Let me put on a show.
I'm sorry.
What did I just witness?
Oh, it was.
This
it's
is
a cutscene that's
confidential
already happened.
information.
It's okay.
Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Hydrate?
Interesting.
I don't know if I can.
Give me
Kate.
some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
I like taverns.
Okay? Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Oh, it's how convenient. It is nighttime. I am almost adventurer rank 12. I'm so
Remember,
close.
don't forget.
Oh, tomorrow night. Okay, so I have to walk outside and come back in. It is daytime. How do I clock time? There we go. Look at that time passing animation. It's a beaut. It's a beaut right there. It's tis gorge. Yeah. Okay. How do I escape? Okay. Hey, I got an achievement. Let me see. Yeah, I'll take 5 more Primo Gem and 5 more. Why not? Is that it? No other achievements? Okay. What's in the shop? I can purchase more of those? Interesting. Why am I browsing this? Who knows? Let's leave that. Leave that. Alright. Go back inside. I didn't mean to talk to you, Patton. I definitely didn't want to know about a free chicken mushroom skewer. I got a chicken mushroom skewer for free. Never mind. Definitely worth talking to old dude.
You're here.
I am here. Whoops, clicked on the wrong thing.
Wait, you're...
Jean?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster.
Ah, I see.
A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Liar, but I
okay.
never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Liar can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
You spend a lot of
I
time
understand this
praising
kind of absurd
me when I
explanation
haven't
is hard
done
to believe.
anything for you.
But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was
going
poisoned
smoothly.
in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it.
That's true.
But as acting
We can't.
Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure
also
from the
true.
Fatui makes it hard for us to seek
Diplomacy.
a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue.
Politics are...
People would think I've lost grip on the gravity
aren't
of
they,
the
Jake?
situation.
Aren't
That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Oh, hey! Pretend to not have heard anything. No, I want to know. I want to know. Why is Jean calling that criminal
Wow,
sir? He owns a tavern,
is
therefore
really
he's a criminal.
awkward.
Right, Harley?
I have a rough idea
Right.
of where the Holy Liar de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the
she's
conflict
mad.
between
She
the
wants to
Seven
go
Nations
somewhere.
and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
She's a little baby. My little baby sitting in my lap. So they're gonna take over the defense of Mondstadt.
Right.
You're
If
gonna
the
leave?
Knights of
You're not
Favonius
happy.
publicly
She left.
prevented an attempt
She
on
left. I kept
Dvalin's
her as long as I
head,
could, and she
then
left.
the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Liar.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Liar is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine
need
they
to
don't
know
want to
about
leave
this
something stolen
Diluc
in a
guy.
place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Yeah, Paimon, you get it.
Such is the diplomacy between the
Paimon
Seven
gets
Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Ready. Let's go. Maybe I shouldn't have said let's go. I'm adventure.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the... I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of animal? Hasn't been seen.
Alright, let's teleport over here then.
Oh!
I feel like I'm missing bits of
Forget
dialogue.
it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What am I taking?
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui.
A disguise? I didn't get a disguise.
Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining.
Did...
Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Maybe I'll put it on, like, as I enter. Maybe it's not, like, an actual costume or anything. We shall see what we shall see. Recommended elements. Oh, they want me to bring cryo, eh? Oh, that's fine. I can do that. Let me take Ningguang out. Swap her with one of these two. A young exorcist. Oh, I don't know. He sounds pretty neat. Let's switch him in.
Time for some training?
I know nothing about him except a very small amount of background information, but he sounds neat from that. Let's pump him up to level 15. Let's change his weapon out. Oh, does he... He's a two-hander. Oh, well, that's not what I want. When HP falls below 70%, increases charged attack damage by 30%. And charged attacks become harder to interrupt. Okay, we can switch to that for now. I don't think that's going to be his go-to weapon by any means, but maybe. Who knows? I know nothing about this character, so who knows? Alright, talents. Perform up to 4 consecutive strikes, drain stamina over time to perform continuous spinning attacks against all nearby opponents. Okay. Chongyun strikes the ground with his greatsword, causing a cryo explosion and a circular AoE in front of him. Okay. Oh, cool! That's neat. What's his ult? Performing the secret hand seals. Chongyun summons 3 giant spirit blades. Okay, cool. Neat. Now, about character ascension. I need brilliant diamond slivers. Adventure rank reward. Okay. What about Lisa? Is hers the same? Is it always brilliant diamond slivers? No, for her it's Vajrata amethyst sliver. Dropped by Electro. Okay, cool. Purchased from the souvenir shop. Neat. Okay, cool. I'm not even adventure rank level 15, so I don't know. Adventure rank 15, so it doesn't matter what I learn about their ascensions yet. Alright. Here we go. Chongyun does not have an upgraded weapon, but that's fine. Oh, a chest immediately. Hey, I'm Diluc. And he's level 5. What element is he, I wonder? Fire. That sounds about right. Oh, so I could have swapped Amber out. Oh, it really was a timed thing, and I just got lucky. Okay, cool. Whoops! I didn't mean to hit E, but I sure did do it. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. He's missing a lot of... Oh, these are level 17, too. Wait! What? Why is Diluc doing so much damage then? Oh, he's not level 5, he's number 5. What level is he here? Level 18, okay. And he's got his cool sword.
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human?
I'm human? Oh.
The entire floor's defenses
wearing a mask.
have been broken.
Why would you
I
think
thought
I
it was
was
the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins. But I don't know which one of the guards has it. But I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
He is about to wet himself, apparently. Also, what a costume.
You just worry about yourselves.
And Paimon's not wearing a costume.
One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Senora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you.
Senora.
When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Okay, dude. Wait, is everyone wearing a mask?
What a strange name.
Just Diluc.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatuid can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11.
The 11 Harbingers. Wait, can I look at his weapon? I can. It is also level 18 out of 20. It's a 5-star Wolf's Gravestone. That's cool.
We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Oh.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
I am me. Who are you?
Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here?
We're here to do goodwill stuff.
What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for... You're here. And just how do you plan... Think you can look down your nose at... The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost.
Oh. Oh.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Is this Senora?
Over here. Blink. Over here.
Jeez, Diluc is doing way more damage. He's got a lot going on.
Wait, he says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
He can chain his E. Or maybe that's the default. I didn't actually test it there like I meant to. Yeah. So you can hit Deluxe E 3 times. And that chains it together.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to
I
another
don't think
room.
we turned it inside out yet. Okay, now we have. Just need to check behind the bar. You know, like you do when you're searching for keys. Potato? I do love potato. Potato? Uh-oh. From you?
From whence you came!
Oh, hey, that means Deluxe Sword will now have tile on it. That's cool. Not anymore. Oh well.
Seems
It
like
did
we've
have
turned
tile.
this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
What I do?
There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
A radish. I'm not all that excited about a radish, but I do have one. So there you go. What's up, dude? Timid guard.
Who are you? What are you...
I did.
What? I'm not scared of you.
An agent will come to my aid.
Fine. All right. I have the key here. You can head in from the hall outside, but
Yay!
don't tell anyone that it was me who gave it.
Aren't you the one who has the key? Won't they know? Check this dude out! That's quite the enemy right there, maybe, possibly. Who knows? I don't, and I can't find out because it won't let me fight him. Well, I sure do hope I unlock this Deluxe character after this, mission. Sims, you sure are being quiet. You have nothing to tell me about your adventures?
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our
You're doing
affairs.
what?
So I'll be the one to take care of you.
Oh, you're doing it now?
The trouble of having to deal with you herself. No escape!
Not really the character I wanted to swap to, although
Try not
this
to
is my
enjoy this too
favorite
much.
character that I have so far. No, though, this Deluxe is pretty cool.
You can't run from
Till
death.
death do us part. What? You can't run from
Finally,
death.
the liar is back in safe hands.
Have you met Deluxe yet?
Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second
He's your
ago.
boy.
Senora is going to end you. The songs
as
bards
excited
sing of
as
your
you were
demise will
when
be
you met
so
Kaya,
terrifying. The
he's
people
your
of
boy.
Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Oh, do I come over here and click on this? I do. Leave domain. Am I adventure rank 12? I am, right? Oh man, Burrito Gobbler's over there playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Alright, where are we going? Here. Okay. No, it's not really what I wanted to do. Teleport there. Okay. The Adventurers Guild is over here, and I have ranked up, so I can go talk to that lady, Catherine. Hey, Sarah! Waitress. Welcome to Good Hunter. How can I help you? Can I get food to go? Oh, you can, in fact, get food to go. Okay.
Yes, I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright.
We meet again at... Are your
Catherine.
adventures going smoothly?
I'm like a
That is
well-oiled
the spirit.
adventuring machine,
Keep it up.
Catherine.
It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to... The guild receives requests from far
know,
and
right?
wide.
Even though I'm a
These
well-oiled
commissioned
adventurer.
adventures are the... What kind of It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens, but you do not have to take my... Here you can find the detail. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Excellent. I await your return.
Oh boy, I've unlocked daily commissions. Well, time to go do those, I guess. Mark that as my navigation point. Spent all those resources leveling up that one chick, and now look at me. I'm using the ice sword boy. Not Kaya. Don't get excited. Chong-Yun. Oh, cool. Ooh, these are fire enemies. You know what that means? Time for Amber.
Hey! Let it rain. Not so hard.
Yeah.
Get him.
Let it rip! Beyblade. Commission complete! The next commission, then? Okay, teleport right there, then. Cool, cool, cool.
Swift and merciful.
Nice. I didn't read what this one was, but it's up on a mountaintop. Oh.
No one escapes my sight.
Let me just deal with your shield here.
Force my blade. Submit for judgment.
Whoops.
Go, Barret!
Yeah, I ain't got no shield now, son.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Damaged mask. Another commission complete. What's the third one? Why not? Oh, that's far away, and I don't have any teleport points nearby. I guess I'm in for a walk then. Certainly looks like I could have gotten several teleport points, I just never did. Set that as my navigation point. Thank you. I didn't actually collect my adventure rank rewards when I went to Catherine. Because she was all like, go do commissions. And I was like, yeah, I'll go do commissions. And now look at me. No adventure rank rewards. But that's fine. You know, that's fine.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bet I can. Look at those massive bokoblins.
Come a little closer.
Alright, is my chest ready to collect? No, not quite. Why not? Oh. Archers in the bushes. To be perfectly honest, I didn't expect the enemies to hide in this game. I guess I have to fly over to that now? Huh. I guess it's not really flying. I have to glide over to that now? That's fine. I can glide that. Easy peasy.
Oh my.
Let me run down here and get this teleport point. Where is this teleport point? Down here. Okay.
You've been a naughty boy. Oh my.
Lisa sure is excitable. Yeah, you also think so? wasn't exactly what I wanted to happen, but okay. I was trying to get up in this tree.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
No, no. Amber, come on, get back up in the tree. Alright.
I won't let you down.
Well, that did not give us much of a height advantage there, Amber. You did let me down, in fact. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the top. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. Oh, there's something guarding this chest. Ooh. Whoops.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Alright, there's another teleport waypoint over there.
No game.
This way. Right there. I see it now. What's this? Crystal chunk. Yeah, teleport waypoint. I see it. You don't have to point it out to me, game. I see it. I didn't see it before, but I saw it by the time I got close enough for you to point it out. More Primo Gem! All lamp grass, as opposed to exceedingly large lamp grass.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Be gone!
I think I got him.
Is this
Another
an answer
exquisite
from this world?
chest. Let's hit that with fire. Electro crystal.
Surrender and be gentle.
Ouch! What shocked me, dude?
What do you think, cutie?
Zapping that. Oh. Was I supposed to set fire to that beforehand?
Go, Baron Bunny!
Oh, oh, there's the, there's her explosive doll. Ooh, a fire-themed battle.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Come a little closer.
There we go.
Forth, my blade!
Right. Is that the last commission? I think there was one more, right? Yeah, one more. Starfell Valley. Oh. Timmy is sulking again. This time, it's not about a pigeon being scared away. Oh! A little Timmy quest. Don't mind if I do. I like little Timmy. I can help him out. Why not? How does one get up there? Can I just climb it? Oh, well that's convenient. You can just climb it. I thought there would be more to this. Oh, okay, now I gotta follow you somewhere. Gotcha. Where are we going, buddy? Yeah, I think I will come over here just for the chest.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Yeah, they might, Chongyun. Oh, I see, Seely. Your home is guarded. I will fix this for you.
Swift and merciful! Ah! Submit for judgment!
And he's no longer got that imbued ice on his sword.
A touch of frost!
There we go. I'm gonna get this exquisite chest. Oh, another
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Don't know if... Okay, I guess that exquisite chest was the Seely reward. Okay. What is all this wind over here? Can I not go over there? Is that what I'm to gather from this? Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Can't go over there yet. I follow. Let me go help Timmy out then. And that will be my last commission for the day. Yeah, I will have finished my daily commissions.
Yeah.
And these guys don't mind. Yeah. I was feeding them. What do you have to say for yourself? Oops. Well, Mommy always tells me that if someone's really sorry, they will show it with their actions, not their words. The bridge pigeons are my friends. I feed them all the time. But these days, the ducks are coming and stealing their food. And the pigeons never have enough to eat anymore. I want you to find 3 wheats for me and feed them to the ducks. While you're... Oh, okay. That's... You know, I assumed this was going to a worse place, Timmy. I should not have. Obviously, you weren't going to have me kill the ducks so that you could feed the pigeons. That would have been terrible of you, Timmy, and I don't know why I thought you would do that. What is this? What is this little molehill? Duckies! Uh-oh. Come eat, duckies. I'm not certain if I have to go through a cutscene to teleport 50 feet. If not, it probably would have been faster to teleport back, but...
A reward on the road.
I do love rewards on the road. The road to success! Timmy! I'm sure they'll all get on much better after a nice meal. Next time you're passing by, please try to not to scare off the pigeons. Hard work to get them to come back again. Mommy says you should always be kind to others. What did he give me? A Mondstadt hash brown. Thank you, Tim. Little Timmy. Feeding his pigeons. What a strange lad, that Tim. Oh, let me collect my commission. Oh no, I get it by default. Okay.
You did a fine job.
Thank you.
Outstanding performance considering it was your first time.
Thank
the
you.
requester even asked me to thank you on their— And, as promised, you are due your reward. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
What's my reward, dude?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'm Adventurer rank 13.
Except you totally
That's my
should.
reward.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and— If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. You are more than welcome, and please note that we encourage you to work actively.
500 adventure experience. Okay. 45 companionship XP. Used to increase friendship levels. Okay. Whatever that means. 20 Prima Gem. Hey, I got a Jade Sliver.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Claim adventure rank rewards. Level 11. Claim. Level 12. What is that? Fragile resin. Okay. So that would be really good if I decided I was just gonna grind out some, and a quaint feint. Don't mind fate. A quaint fate. A feint. Alright. What is this? Oh, the event page, right. That's not really what I wanted. Or the wish page. Right.
Come take
Wait,
a look.
what have I not seen here? Oh. Epitomized path. Is a mechanic included in this epitome invocation. Once you have charted a course towards your chosen weapon, you will obtain 1 fate point upon receiving a 5-star weapon that is not the one you choose. Once you have accumulated— Oh, okay. Enough fate points, your next 5-star weapon will be the one you chose through Epitomized Path. Your fate points will be reset upon obtaining an Epitomized Path weapon. Okay. You do not choose a weapon. Wishes will not accumulate fate points. Okay. Sick Nasty Sword or a Sick Nasty Catalyst? I do like mages. Not that I'm likely to get that. Well, we shall see what we shall see, I suppose. Why am I shopping? I don't know why I came over here. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Now that I finished my daily commissions. Mondstadt. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, enemies? Oh, right. I keep clicking on this and it doesn't... It's level 36. Okay. I need to process 3 ingredients. Scholar of Alchemy. What does this do? What does this do? I can make potions? Okay, I can make potions. I see. Okay, great. Character and weapon enhancement material. Okay. What does this do? In making swords, smiths will often make several different weapons at once before choosing from among them the... Okay. Does it do something? I guess it's just for leveling up your character. Okay.
Which should I choose?
What notification do I have over here? Oh, little chef on a hunt. Meet the girl in the forest. Okay, what else do I have here? What is this? What is this button? Oh, I have an achievement. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I have more achievements that I've... Oh, Wonders of the World. Will debt do us part? Okay. Notices? There are notices! What's going on in the notices section today? Okay, great. Daily check-in feature is now available. Click here to access this feature. I have been taken away from the game! I have to log in. I'll do that later. I'll leave that open, though. Very convenient. I got mail! Is that 10 Acquaint Fates that I failed to claim the other day? Well, then. I don't want to do the survey. Paimon thinks it's time for a survey. No surveys available at the moment. Ah, I can't do a survey anyway. Thank you, Paimon. I can make a wish, though, with my 10 Acquaint Fates. Let's do it! Why not? You know? Guaranteed 1 4-star. 4-star character or 4-star item, though? The Stringless. That's cool. It's a 4-star bow, too. Wonder if that was my guaranteed 4-star for this draw. Another magic guide, heck yeah. Another raven bow. Another debate club. Harbinger of Dawn. Sharpshooter's Oath. Another magic guide. Nice, so that was my guaranteed 4-star, was the Stringless. Increases elemental skill and elemental burst damage by 24%. A bow that was once an instrument. Okay, it's no longer capable of getting people up and dancing. Huh, interesting. This is new. What was this? The Sharpshooter's Oath? Increases damage against weak spots. I didn't know weak spots were in the game. Okay. Well, let me... Got Masterless Star Glitter. I change your weapon. No, not change your weapon. I just want to enhance one of these weapons. I have 4 Harbingers of Dawn. I may as well enhance them. Refine them into 1 Harbinger of Dawn. If I can even refine that many times. We shall see what we shall see. $24.5% is what I can get it up to. Okay. Nice! Big crit boost now. I really want to raise that to a level 20 sword when she's using... Well, that one's already maxed out. Okay. So yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Who knows? What other notifications do I have? This is this menu again. That's just notices. Let me... Can I, like, uninform myself of notices? Do I have to click on all of them? Alright, that's fine. It's not a lot of notifications. Okay. Click on this. Edit profile? Okay. Oh! Well, guess I'll showcase all of them, right? Okay. And set my birthday. Do my birthday. Why not? Something good might happen on your birthday. I would start playing after my birthday then, wouldn't I? And what is this? Oh, okay. Tutorials. Well, that's gonna have a check mark and an exclamation mark by it for a long time. Alright, let's go over to Springvale and meet, the little chef on a hunt. Is it Paimon? Is Paimon the little chef? Who's the girl in the woods, then? Thingies. Boars must be good meats. Good eating.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting!
I bet you are.
I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt.
Why am I on fire?
It's true!
I guess I'm not on fire anymore.
No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world.
Yeah!
My name's
rare and
Xiang
exotic
Ling. I'm from
ingredients.
Liyue Harbor. And you?
I'm Amnesia Duck.
Hello, my name's
How are
Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible?
Dig in.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food!
At this
You
point,
seem like
I'm
good
pretty
friends.
sure Paimon
I
is
have a good
emergency
friend
food.
too, called Goba.
Yeah, okay.
Isn't
That's
that the
cool.
name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me?
Why would I hunt for you?
There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out.
Do I have to
Sounds
actually
like a bit of an
hunt, or can I just
ordeal.
give you the food?
Don't
'Cause
be
I
like
probably
that.
have the food.
Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
Bestest
Don't
hunters
worry about
ever.
it.
That's
Your friend
us.
has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to...
Okay.
Wowie! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with Simon. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us.
Why-
Sorry.
Why
I
would
got
you
all
cook
excited
something in
thinking about new
slime
recipes.
condensate?
As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think.
No.
Are we your food testers now?
Yes.
Oh gosh, this is delicious.
I didn't see you eat anything,
Can you tell us
Paimon.
how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet.
Oh,
I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. I just can't... Give me
Oh.
a second while I get everything ready.
Ooh, she is a talker.
What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
It's not even close to what he meant.
I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt.
I made a mistake, and Thanks, guys. I'll cook. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draff ought to be in Springvale.
All right. We're off on a mission. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. I know that one line of that song.
Yeah, no worries.
If only Sims hadn't left. She knows the rest of the lyrics. Cabbage. Cabbages. That man has wolf.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Help me promote my meat.
Sorry if I was a little brat. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation... When I heard...
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wan Min Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
Yeah. Okay.
You're too kind. I just try to...
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
Wow, okay.
I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
Now you want to be picky about how she advertises
There's
your meat.
no such thing as normal ingredients to me. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really...
Wow, really?
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous.
Am I supposed to be following you somewhere? Are you coming right over here to this cooking pot? Catch up to Xiangling right here. It's difficult. Don't know if I could have kept up with her.
Hello. May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Absolutely not.
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
7 days?
It must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draff want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
Wow,
That's
okay.
It's as it
Okay,
happens.
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat.
Ginseng flour.
I know. I tried to then throw in the
Wow.
petals.
Listen to you two talk
to eat a
about putting flowers on
Stop
board meat.
arguing.
Suits me.
I'm
All right.
clicking so
And if you
hard
lose,
and so
with a
fast,
caption,
my
It's a
new
deal not
mouse
to get
might break.
ingredients. I will see you. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Why are we catching up? She just wants to talk about cooking. She's not going anywhere. That's a long way. Teleport over there. Alright. So this might be a quest for another day, because it's getting close to time to wrap up. I think maybe we catch this crystal fly. Oh, crystal fly. It's gone. Well, that was a loss. I think maybe we worship at this statue. And then we call it a day. We go show some love to everybody's favorite Spanish food devouring streamer, Burrito Gobbler. Yeah. Actually. Yeah, Burrito Gobbler. Let's go. Absolutely, positively. Eventually. Oh, just transition all over the place. Just transition to any little screen, not the one I want. Bye-bye, ducklings. Thank you guys for joining me. It was a great stream. I had tons of fun. We beat Crash Bandicoot 2, and we got sidetracked a lot in Genshin Impact. And now we get to go hang out with Burrito Gobbler, who's a great dude. We're going to have tons of fun. Bye-bye, guys.